such a long day, man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. I gotta go. Hey, everything okay? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flyin' did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flyin'.
Rework the squad that's ready to fight.
Super Sunday Red Stick Blitz Orb.
Hey, just hang, there's no one. Huh, bruh, huh? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If you saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelling a red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Saw the trailer, thought, yo, this might slap. Tasky and Ghost in a war zone trap. Red Guardian flexing, Yelena with style. Winter Soldier looking cold and vile, but in-game drop, nah, it ain't that. Victoria hand, who greenlit that? Songbird flying Hyperion 2. This ain't Thunderbolts, this is Beta Crew. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelena red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. We picked these names from a poll, no shame, but that's before we saw the game. If the movie dropped first, that vote would flip. Taskmaster lead, nah, hard skip. He died in the intro, blinking, he's toast. Now he's the leader, that's wild at most. Marvel HQ's plans, well, yeah, they don't divulge. That's why you gotta do Tasky and the Yellow Bulge. Yellow's bench, red G's old tech. US agent sitting in a power check. They've got the ties, they've got the rep, but they're locked in limbo. What y'all expect? Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria, odd. Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelena red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo, just make it right. Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Thunderbolts drop, but they ain't the squad. Ghost and Tasky, Victoria.
Hello, howdy, hey.
Yeah, we voted, but the time was rough. If we saw the movie, we'd have called their bluff. Yelena red GUS got the lore. They're the core, we can't ignore. Don't need a redo.
All right, let's get it. What's up, Zodi? How you doing? All right, we got to do Crucible today. I got to play my baby account. I got to make I'd like to make a Marvel Strike Force Evergreen video today if I don't have a news type video. We got a baby account. I need to make at least one Raid Shadow Legends video. I got one idea. I am grinding Raid while I'm playing because I went to a graduation party. It's Mom. Has it been 5 years? Hey. 5 years? Is it time? Is it time to sing happy birthday? Happy Sunday. Did Cat get you dates where we're gonna go out to see you guys? All right, we're gonna do it. Hopefully it works. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Laura. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's beautiful. Hello, Big Spartan. Bean come out of the cat? I don't know where Bean is. I was playing with him this morning. Yeah, hopefully we can get out to your house sooner than later. I tried to make it sound shittier, but it I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I've been pushing her already. Let's go. It just, the weather turned here, like, it's not hot at this exact moment. It's like 87 degrees, but it's just the weather turned. So if we plan now to come visit, that'll be good. All right, I gotta get ahead of this. Yeah. That's the one I don't really need. Mutant, I was just trying to see where I'm at on the hearted ones. Yeah, he's the last one. Happy someday. Boy, everybody's on today. All right, we're close. No. Oh my God. It's not, I didn't. I should have. I feel like I'm missing a lot of opportunities right now where I could be streaming a lot and getting through. Like, I got this new account, blah blah blah, and it's just like I forgot. I just lied down yesterday, and then because it hurt, and then what did we do? I had to go. I had this bad idea that I wanted to build like a candle structure for the living room. I know that just, when I say it out loud, it doesn't make sense now. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. And so we ended up going to the store to build this candle thing. This doesn't make any sense. I'm aware that it doesn't make any sense. I'll show you a picture. I don't know why I had this idea. It doesn't even make sense. So I ended up going to the store instead of the chiropractor because I don't know why I thought that I wanted to make this or have this in our living room. I have no idea. I did 2 of them. I don't know. There's the other one. It doesn't look like this anymore because all the wax dripped everywhere. But anyways. But yes, I should have went to the chiropractor, but instead I was messing around with that. And then we had a graduation that we went to. Somebody from chat, actually. It was nice. It was nice. But yeah, I gotta take better care of myself. Holy moly. I think the chiropractor office I go to is open on Sundays even. Maybe I'll get there today. We got invited to a party today also, but I'm not gonna go. I want to stream. Plus, I really don't know the people. Last night I didn't know any of the people either, but I met some people there that were pretty cool. Strangely enough, normally I don't do that well in public situations. Sheriff Lobos met me in Dallas at the meetup. I'm just kind of awkward in general. But last night I wasn't that awkward. It was actually kind of weird. I was kind of like pretty chill. What do we want to do? We got to do Danger Room in a little bit on the other account. But I just don't think I don't want to do awkward situations 2 days in a row. Try all of them. Oh my god. Triathlon, man. Where do you get it? Because I know you're in Texas, because that's where I met you. Where do you go to do the water part of a triathlon? Or is it not that type of triathlon? I guess there's more than one type of triathlon, right? Here's some. Austin water? Oh man. Yeah, I gotta see. I feel like interacting with groups of people, or also I did a public speaking thing on Thursday where I went and spoke in front of a group of people. Yeah, I gotta like limit that. Well, I don't need to. HSV, how have you been doing? How's your stream been going lately? Swimming in dirty water. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, it worked. Yeah, people are having trouble with getting that to work. By the way, I do not think it's supposed to work that way indefinitely, but I think for this first run, giving everybody a taste of how it plays and the ease of the milestones. The other thing that's not clear to me is when you spend the points, are they permanent or do you have to save it for one run? Like, so this is the part that I guess because the way that I thought it worked was the way that I think it does work. And then people said, no, it doesn't work that way. And now I'm not sure. So when I spend these points, like I've got 87 points, if I enable this, does it stay forever? Like if I put this on, is it gone after this run or is it just always there? Gold coins are permanent. See, that's what I thought. And I can, oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Got it. And then somebody on Reddit was also saying that they had good luck with Taskmaster and Ghost. And I'm like, I never did the Taskmaster Ghost thing. I'll try it. I just want to see it. I've never did the Taskmaster Ghost combo. They're all level 10. Why not? Yeah, why not? I just want to do a quick run. Yeah, so that's the way I thought it worked. Then for something people were saying caused me to think it didn't work that way, and then now it's back to where it was. Allies cannot gain trauma. Okay, let's do it. Well, I'm just messing around. I was not wanting to play this, to be honest with you. I was just going to try it. Okay. So the thing about Ghost and Taskmaster is that they counterattack, which, like, when you get that speed bar loop problem, they kind of don't do that. On spawn, offense up. On enemy turn, characters bleed. Apply offense down. On spawn, allies gain offense up. I like that. All right, we'll do Hyperion. Actually, I haven't really played Hyperion, so this is going to be good. I'll get to figure out his kit a little bit more. Hit Monkey and Silver Sable. Yeah. See, he's going to counterattack him, right? Get wrecked. Okay. I kind of like the counterattacks here a lot. All right, let's do basic. Who's got the most turn meter? You do. But you've got, let's just get rid of you. That's a double tap, right? Okay. All right, well, let's see. Let's see, right? That's what I'm saying is let's see. I'm not planning on beating this. Actually, I just wanted to mess around and see how far I could get. Vigilante block, nope. For each bleed, on spawn allies get defense up. Oh, there's Songbird. Hey, we're having a pretty good run. As far as getting characters, right? Just need Victoria Hand and then we're set. All right. All right, wipe the board. Holy moly. Get wrecked. Oh, I'll drop down turn meter a little bit on you. Look at all the counterattacks they're gonna should wipe him out, right? It should be a double tap, right? Wow, Tasky does damage. Holy moly. Yeah. I get it, British Chinaman. Oh, cancel. No, no. Claim. Unblock Thunderbolt's allies game offense up. I don't know if that's good. Let's do this. Feels weird. All right. Care package. Let's see. Victoria hand. No. See, I don't know what to do here. All right. Which one of these is the most plug and play? Let's look at the cards. Who's the most plug and play? Havoc or Lilandra? Lilandra's got the Guardian, which is interesting. Or did I just save it? Or not, yeah, the Guardian. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, I didn't put it in Lilandra. Well, well. But I feel like I'm getting farther without, like, silly rooms. Maybe this is the silly room, right? So that's got to rewind, right? Oh my God. All right, well. Come on, counterattacked him. Yeah. Lilandra Red Stars? No. Unfortunately, like Ares and Lilandra were like event based, and for people that were playing, got them for free. And if you missed that, I don't know when the opportunity comes back to get them. Allies spawn with immunity? Yeah, I don't know when it's coming back. I hear ya. Let's see. I kind of can pivot to like. I kind of feel like I can pivot to Starjammers if I had to. Yeah, I'm not sure, but the idea that, and I understand that some people missed it, but oh, this could be a problem. Yikes, there goes. Ouch. Well, 1,300 danger tokens. Well, you should be able to do max runs then, right? Yeah. Boy, let's go here. Yeah, I feel like even if I'm not like thriving right now, I feel like I'm getting further. You know, who died? It's so hard to know who died. I know they got to fix that. Is Mr. Fantastic worth taking to 3-star? Unfortunately, Mr. Fantastic isn't really doing anything right now until he gets a rework, and we're assuming that he might get a rework. If he gets a rework, it's going to be around the movie. But right now, oh wait, Mr. Fantastic is on Illuminati. I don't know. I don't know if I would do that. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic's Illuminati. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to take any character to 3-star, but in general, I'll show you when I get out of this. I'll show you how to approach that question going forward. Rip. All right, that'll strip away the positive effects, right? Hit monkey will chain. Let's chain this way. No, of course. I feel like there she goes. I was gonna say Lady Deathstrike is gonna wipe me right here. Right. Oh, Diamond Star. Oh, I just don't know where you are in the game. Illuminati is a good team, but I think right now Illuminati is useful in Crucible and in War. And I think it's going to fade from War eventually, but the Illuminati is still a two-game mode team. Yeah, now your question makes more sense. I don't know where you are. Like, I feel like I'm maxed out on diamonds. And I guess the question would be like, who are you not taking to 3 diamond? So I think it's easier to ask the question, should I take Mr. Fantastic to 3 diamond and then we could answer that question actually a lot easier. If that makes any sense. What is the alternative? Who would you not be taking to 3 diamond? Yeah, and if you don't have Captain Britain, I don't even know. That's another question. That's a great point. Do you have Captain Britain? Big Spartan, I love that you're in our alliance. We got some cool people in our alliance right now. Hank is not good for Professor X. Nope. Absolutely not. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. For global hero? Okay, let me word it a different way then. I took Hank to 3 diamond, but I did it a while ago and I got a ton of value. I think Hank is gonna. I don't even know if I use Hank in Crucible anymore. I absolutely use Hank in Alliance War, and I don't know how viable that team is going to be in Alliance War going forward. It's mostly the 3-piece. The 3 that are important is Hank, Captain Britain, and Black Panther Shuri. Mr. Fantastic and Black Bolt, you know, typically get dropped off the team. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm gonna after we've I think that the answer is skip. It's a good. I gotta tell you, it's actually a pretty good question because it's definitely a fringe one. You know what? Let's do a Twitch poll chat, and then somebody asked me about global hero. I'll do a chat. There you go. You're going to get an answer real quick here. Then somebody asked me about Hero Global. I'll show you who I'm doing. There was another one that I was considering. I I know you got to do the 3-piece Liberty, which is Peggy, Falcon, Patriot. Captain Sam could be swapped out for something else, like Jean Grey. But that's who I'm doing, is that top row. All right, the answer is nope. There you go. Yeah, I think Jean Grey over Captain Sam is a thing also. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Fearsome, they changed it. When was the last time you played? I would drop down difficulties and build up gold coins and then work your way up. Yeah, but they changed it. When was the last time you played it? And do every elite mission you can while you're working up. And if you can't get that through an elite mission, then drop down a difficulty. Training mods? Boy. What level account are you? It depends. See, some of these questions are very specific to like what level you're at. I farm these 6 nodes every day. I'll show you the 6 nodes I farm every day. I farm Vision, Black Panther, Union Jack, Absorbing Man, Dagger, and Infinity War Thor every day. I also am pretty religious. Like when I'm short training materials, I also will go into the showcase, you know, for the events. We have 2 of them right now. Vigilante. It's going to be Sable's first difficulty story 1-5. You can farm that every day. You could refresh the 50s if you're really low. Same thing in Thunderbolts. You can go into Songbird difficulty 1-9 and you can get training materials. Then every 8 hours, come into the arena store and pick up the L3 training modules. That's about all you can do. Professor X, okay. Oh yeah. Thank you. There is a third one. Yeah, it's like 1-7. I'm sorry, 1-6 in the Professor X also. So you can refresh the 50s on those up to 30 battles, and then you should acquire, over time, you're going to acquire training materials. I believe right now it's the only real bottleneck, and you have to be, I would suggest doing that like consistently. I haven't been to the store yet. Thank you for asking. Professor X has 2 nodes. What is it, the first one and the 6th one? Chat is super helpful today. Chat is super helpful today. Good call. There's a free claim. All right, let's do it. Thank you for letting me use our chat as image depository, Steven. I know you like to collect stuff like this anyways. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I assume too much. Are the lights changing here? City CC enables hit monkey blade no. Oh boy. Yep, okay. What is thanks? Oh, Thanos Endgame, I'm guessing that's what you're saying. Odin the Lander, a combination of Corey and other Starjammers. Yep, that's exactly what my plan is. Yeah, and Endgame Thanos, lot. Every day, that's what it sounds like, yeah. Val and Raid. Well, I'm going to miss that one because I'm going to miss that. Don't need that one anymore. We're going to miss that one too. It is. Okay, let's do Crucible. Can I just do Cabal can I do Cabal, like something scary? Something scary with Cabal in one, like Cabal APOC? Cabal APOC, like King? Well, let's go and see what the rest of them are. All right, this is the team to look at. All right, so room 4 is going to be the trickiest. I have Mephisto. Vigilante in 4. I need a complete sentence there. I don't know what you're saying. OP1A, I don't know what that means. Oh, they're all OP11. All right, what are we gonna do in 4? Let me write down the teams I have. I have Starjammers, Vigilante, Immortals, Cabal, S6. I have SK. I have Old Man Logan. I have APOC. I have Null. We have Null. All right, so that's the answer. Null. So I have Null. Now let's focus on this team, this room right here. I have Null. I have Absolute A-Force. The 3-piece Absolute A-Force. Oh, I have Super Scroll. And then I have BK. Yeah, I have Null. Okay, so I can do Null Mephisto, right? All right, Null Mephisto, and then as far as far as like plug and plays, I've got Black Knight, Super Scroll, Shadow King, Old Man Logan, and Apocalypse. I could throw in Iron Patriot for fun. No, I'll save that maybe. Yeah, Sus. Yeah, not Sus is not good. No, I have Shadow King, Old Man Logan, Apocalypse. Absolute A-Force, which is not good there. All right, well, yeah, we have some options there. What's we have? I just need to find 2 more. I feel like Immortals will fail here, but I can do a Cabal team, right? Like Cabal, King, Apocalypse. Or can I do like Super Scroll, Apocalypse, Cabal? Well, what about Immortals are going to have a hard time there too. What about Starjammers? I could do Starjammers there, right? Or Starjammers going to get wiped by Endgame Thanos. I also have Vigilante. Immortal. Okay, Immortals. Okay, we'll do Immortals. We'll do Immortals. I don't know why. All right, let's see. We've got, okay, so we're going to do Noah Mephisto, Black Knight, Old Man Logan, and then somebody else. We're going to do Immortals in 1. Let's talk about, let's see, How are people beating Thunderbolts? Starjammers in 3, it makes sense. I have Vigilante. I do not. Cabal, Emma King. Cabal, Emma King. Is that the old Emma or Moonstone? Okay, I got APOC. King APOC. All right, what do I got left? Hold on. So what I got left, I've got like Super Skull, Shadow King, Vigilante, S6, and Absolute A-Force. Does S6 work in 6 with Lizard, or is Lizard offset like S6 viability there? All right, Lizard does block it. What about Vigilante? S6 still works? Okay, so we're doing Sub 6 Mysterio. All right, and then somebody is saying that Vigilante does not work in 2. Now, I do have Super Skull, Shadow King, Kahori. All right. I have Super Scroll. I have Super Scroll, Shadow King, Kahori. I don't have Night Stirrers or Cabal. Well, does Vigilante work in 5 then? I don't have Night Stalkers. I'm down to, we're talking about room 2. I've got Kahori and Friends, Super Scroll, Shadow King. Kahori and Friends, why wouldn't that work? Kahori and Friends, Super Scroll, Shadow King. New Emma's on defense. All right, I'm YOLOing it. I don't know. I feel like I ran it too late.
Rework the squad that's ready to fight. Hey, just hang this no line. Huh, bruh?
All right, not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Warzone trap, red guardian flexing, yelling with style. Winter soldier looking cold and vile, but in game drop, nah, it ain't that Victoria hand who greenlit that. Songbird flying Hyperion 2, this ain't Thunderbolts, this Beta crew.
It's time for Cosmic Crucible! All right. We are running it. We got 32 minutes left on the clock, and I threw offense together. Like, this is not really solid ideas. We've got, like, Phoenix Force with in-game Thanos and Super Skrull. We got Night Stalkers in 2. We've got we got a team here. I think Starjammers can take through that. We got Mephisto, Captain Britain. So this is kind of like an anti Starjammers team comp. This is kind of what everybody's expect to put in 5. That's kind of the Thunderbolts room. And then this right here, I think, was intended to be an anti S6 placement there of Vulture. Not Vulture, but Lizard. We're gonna try Mysterio and to see if this works. This has been working for me, but is this the team? I can't remember. Is Vulture on this team comp, or is it just like, no, it's just like this? All right, let's see how it goes. Yep, we're gonna see how this goes. I think we got an ability block Captain Sam, but we're gonna have a problem. All right. We got all kinds of problematic situations here. Yeah, I was worried about that. Lizard is going to go first, right? All right, this is going to rewind them. Okay. Got ability block Captain Sam. Okay. Let's hit the whole board. And then let's see, we got ability block somebody else. Who do we want ability block? There you go. We got some blinds out there. Let's get rid of the positive effects on you. And I believe Craven should clean this up here. Let's see if this works. I know this is greedy. Okay. Okay. Get assist? All right, well, basic should... Oh, no! All right, well... Okay, we're going to go into room 5. Oh, boy. I'm just kind of get through the rooms that I know should be good without having to make a lot of hard decisions. All right, we're going to do Cabal here. And we're going to take out Black Knight. We're going to put in APOC. There we go. Feel like this should be fine. Checking the ISOs look good. All right, let's keep it. Let's go after. I'm going to try to take out Songbird first. I know she goes earliest in the team. Oh, boy. So let's see how it goes. Okay, Songbird, we're targeting you. There we go. I don't know, man. Okay, you're gone. Let's do this. All right, easy peasy, right? Oh my God, she could no, there we go. Yeah, we do. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. All right. All right, let's do Starjammers in 3 next. And then we're going to start taking some chances. I think room 1, we're going to do Immortals against the Super Scroll Phoenix Force, and I don't think that's going to work. All right, Starjammers here. Let's go and see how this works. I'm trying to think about who is going to be the biggest problem over there. Probably Corey. All right, that'll take care of Black Knight. Okay, 1 down. Okay. Kohori, go away. Need to get through Black Knight also. All right, well, that looks good. Let's do this. I think we're going to get stuck behind a Captain Marvel taunt pretty much no matter what. We're going to do the special there, bring in Rocket. Okay. Counterattack, no? Here we go. All right, easy peasy. Now, I think now we're getting into tricky category here. Let's see how room 1. Room 1, we're going to do Immortals, and I actually do not think this is going to work. I'm totally afraid of getting pushed by in-game Thanos, and then that is game over. All right. I got some ideas. Now, I have 1 team for cleanup, so I kind of have my main teams planned, and my cleanup team is going to be Vigilante. If it goes there, all right, who do I need to stun? In-game Thanos or Super Scroll? I think I can kill Super Scroll on his own. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think Phoenix Force is going to wipe me. As soon as he takes a turn, we're dead. Omega Red, I think. If I remember how this fight plays out, it's like Omega Red takes a turn and then I'm dead. Is how I remember how this fight goes. Yeah. Oh, Super Scroll killed me. But we got a problem. I needed to kill Super Scroll. Yeah. We're gonna have a problem with Super Scroll. Yeah. Yeah, I should have killed Super Scroll there. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. We have a problem here. All right, we're gonna go in with Mephisto. Old Man Logan, Black Knight. Let's throw in Guardian. We need somebody else. Null is going to be the key here. Let's see. Let's put you there. Put you in the middle. I think this will be fine. Okay. I'm trying to think about what I'm going to do here. I think I got a problem in room 1. I mean, Phoenix is dead. I'm worried about Super Scroll the most. Huh. I wonder what I should do here. Yeah, let's just get through him. Maybe that wasn't the correct choice. All right, I feel like this is going okay. That'll do nothing. Oh no, that's thunder. Okay, they did something. All right, we'll go over here now. Okay, we're good. Okay, gotta get through Shadow King very quickly. Okay, this is over. Okay. All right. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm worried about room. All right, we're gonna have a problem. I already know we're gonna have a problem. I already know this is not gonna go well. I just got a feeling. Let's see if this works right here, and then we'll see how this goes. I don't think this is gonna work. This is kind of a kitchen sink team. And if this works, then I'm down to like vigilantes left and some other garbage. Okay. Okay. I need Super Scroll to do something. This is not going well. That's bad. That's bad. Come bad. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, where are we at? Delete nerds. All right, maybe this will work. If Kahori goes, I think we're okay. If Kahori can get to her ultimate, maybe we're okay. No, this is a mess. All right, well, we got to the special. Okay. Blade's gone. Okay, Blade's gone. So all right, we're gonna throw Vigilante in here, and then we're gonna have to YOLO the last room. I'm thinking what I've got that will be okay. I might have to New Warriors it, right? All right. Yeah, I really had a tough situation there. Vigilantes was my cleanup team, and now I need to have a fast team in one to get through the Super Scroll and the Thanos. Hmm. Hmm. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Um. All right. I think this does not work. I don't think this works at all. Don't think this works at all. I really don't think this works at all. Let's just see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, we're gonna get exploded right there. Yeah, we're in a worse position than we were before. This is a loss. What? Yeah, this is a loss. I don't see this working at all. Yeah, this is a loss. This will not work. I think Super Scroll's gonna wipe us. The problem, it's not even Super Scroll. The problem is he's gonna kill it. Like, yeah, it's the, well, All right, Doctor Strange, come on, do your thing. All right, well, I think that was a loss for today. I'm very sure my opponent cleared me. I think if I would have gotten through, maybe I needed to go Vigilante in there. I think I needed to go Vigilante in 1 and then clean up with whatever in 2. I can't see myself winning that at all. Yeah, 49,000. All right, well, 49,000. So what? He dropped what? He dropped 1 attack. Oh, so I would have lost no matter what. Yeah, I would have lost no matter what. He dropped 1 attack in 5. I would have lost no matter what. Absolutely lost no matter what. All right, well, that's that. Yeah, we would have lost. Hey, good game, Riley. That was, wow. That was, yeah. Yeah, that was a loss no matter what. All right, let's delete this. Trash. Trash. Yeah. Oof. I don't know if it was well fought or not. It was fought. I gotta clean up some of my stuff. Rename CC round 2. Upload that to Google Drive. Gotta delete some of this out. Let's go like this. All right, send him the link to the Google Drive account.
Nah, we left that behind. Free to play, that's fun to say, but ain't no profit in a fair way. We build the hype, then time to drop, and if you ain't spending, enjoy the shop. Cash over balance, that's the law. Turn your roster into revenue raw. Complain all you want, we don't flinch. Every old patch,
What's up, babe?
got a cash grab clinch. Look, your power's low, that's
Yeah,
by
I'm nowhere
design.
near.
It's not a bug when the loss feels fine. We ain't here for dreams, we here for math.
What time is
and
it?
the
What time are we gonna
whales,
be back?
Oh, they clear the path. Mirror match, now we
leaving
twist
now?
the rules, so you
What
gotta
time does it
pay
end?
up just to use your tools. G20 locked, hope you brought that
Well, I didn't know
dough,
it was
or you'll
gonna
fall
be done.
behind by next milestone glow.
All right,
Cash
okay,
over
fine.
balance, make it rain. Every new team got a built-in
Can I go like this?
chain. We don't tune kits, we tune demand. Wanna compete, better pay as planned. We see your posts, your rants, your charts.
Yeah, I got it.
Sipping lattes with our
Go
Scopely
ahead,
hearts.
I love you.
Please fix war, Crucible's trash.
I'm just trying to think. My
Story,
brain is
bro.
just
Did
like
you
little
bring that
seized right now. I was
cash?
like, oh, maybe I can go.
Broken,
No, I
it's
can't.
profit
I forgot
unlocked.
about
A
that.
beautiful scam wrapped
Okay,
in
I love
digital
you.
stock. So
Bye.
cry on Reddit while we swim in bucks. We drop no fixes, just skins for cocks. Cash over balance, that's the game. We broke your fun and trademarked the name. Pay or lose, that's how it goes. Now get in line for them OP shows.
All right, where are we at now? Weekend Crucible. How much rewards am I going to miss out on this? 410? How much rewards am I? How am I going to get 30 points? Am I going to get 30 points? I'm essentially getting screwed because we can't start the raids right now. Well, all right. Unless I get my Hyperion at 5 stars, that's just not worth it. Yeah, because I'm going to be 5 points short. I do my raids in the morning, and they didn't restart the raids now. Like normally I'm done with my raids by right now. I would do my raids now, but they didn't start the raids because we're waiting for people to come into our alliance. So the raids have not started. We're waiting. No, they're not launching raids right now. They're waiting for people to come into our alliance. Wait, I think we'll be okay. Oh, wait, I'll be okay, right? No, I'll be okay because I'll have this battle in Crucible for 15 points. No, I'll be fine. Battle, yeah, I'll have enough. 15, 15, 10. We'll be fine. All right, we'll be fine. No, I'll be fine. I didn't see this actual battle. This is going to be back right here, right? So I'll get 30 points that way. We're good. We're good. Never mind. We're good. All right, let's go into arena. Is it a different one? Well, I'm fucked then. Super helpful. I have not tried Thunderbolts in negative zone. Nope, I have not. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh well, it'll be fine. All right, yeah, Vigilante seems to be a better team overall. Hey man, I'm glad my video was right. I'm like, I don't know, man. I was so underwhelmed with vigilantes on my playtest video. I was just like, yeah, I don't know. This is kind of weird. Yeah, when Duelim told me that too, and then I tested him, I was like, I don't know, Duelim. It looked way better on paper. That have been enough? It is. Yeah, we don't want Carnage to ultimate here, so we're gonna do it like... We don't want Null to ultimate. Negative zone? Yeah, I'm talking about negative zone. I could not... we're talking about the one that I've been running Vigilante over and over again. We're going to do negative room next. That's not good. Yeah, maybe I could have. I don't know. It's probably okay. There we go. He's gonna heal them up though. Yeah, we're gonna have this garbage Odin versus Odin here. I haven't seen the cursed kits yet.
MSF ain't a game, it's a digital mall where the price tag's high and the
All right, let's do negative zone.
you can play for free. You wonder why when
Ugh.
reminds you it's buy or die.
Oh, that's great. All right. I mean, I feel like it's gotten easier and easier. There's some RNG on it though. But I feel like I've kind of, oh, I did that wrong. Oh well, let's see. I'm gonna have to restart. Well, let's see if I can get through them anyways. Try this. I've never done it this way. Let's try it. We're gonna get trauma here. Oh, we're good. 280. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of wearing thin for me. Like, it was cool the first day or so. First, I don't know. It's starting to get annoying like right now. Haven't done your first run yet? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Like this run, I've got, like this one right here, I just got to focus on the gladiators, and you actually need to leave some of the nerds up for the vulnerables for when the endgame Thanos is dropped, because if you can't hit into a vulnerable, you're kind of in trouble. And they're not going to have vulnerables, so you don't want to kill off all the vulnerable people here. Oh, I should have did the special there. Yeah, see, now I've got vulnerables out here that I can hit into. So I'm not going to have, like, a ton of problem. I need to be able to hit into vulnerables. All right, let's do that. Let's do this for fun. Still have vulnerables out here. There they are. We hit everybody. We're still hitting into vulnerables. There, he's gonna... There's his thing. Go this way. Yeah. Yeah, when you have a three-piece, what? They don't gain the three-piece vigilante, three-piece annihilators. They don't gain vulnerables. So yeah, you don't want that to happen. Let's clear those two. Let's just do that. Yeah, they get turn meter. Pretty much you have to get kills and you have to hit vulnerables is the main thing about vigilantes. Like, you don't necessarily want to spread the damage out. You actually want to make sure you're killing somebody constantly so you get ability energy back from Hit Monkey and healing, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is if you wipe everybody, then you don't leave any, because like when the annihilators drop, you're not going to be able to apply vulnerables. So you need to keep some of them alive just so that you can hit vulnerables once that starts happening. So on the first wave there, it's like kill off the gladiators and kind of ignore everybody else. The gladiators are the problem anyways. So, like, I'm going to get a kill here. I think I'll do this. I don't know. I'm doing a little different today just to see how it plays out. I was trying to get a kill there on Medusa. It didn't work out, but I wonder if I'll chain over. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. All right, that was great. That was great. I'm doing it a little differently today. Let's see. How am I going to get a kill here? Maybe this is the way? Ah, that's garbage. Let's see if we survive. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, I should have did the special there. Actually, I don't know if it matters. Maybe. If a Sable can take a turn, but we're going to see what Super Skull does any dumb shit right here or not. Or, what the hell? They didn't get a kill? All right. All right, well, maybe there we get some kills. this run did not go the way I wanted it to. So I'm gonna have to restart this one. Yep, that's over. Okay. Yeah, so getting Quicksilver low, then there's a Scarlet Witch that drops. Okay, we'll do that this time. So that way you get an extra ability energy from Scarlet Witch. I get it. I played it a little differently than normal, so I won't do that this time. I think what I'm gonna do now is try to force the Quicksilver to produce the. Oh yeah, we'll target Quicksilver here so that way he drops, and then the Scarlet Witch spawns. There she is. Yeah, so that's an extra ability energy, right? And then I can kill off Scarlet Witch with the special. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's a little easier that way. Okay. Okay. I think it's I haven't played a squad RPG hero collector type game that hasn't progressed towards mile-long kits over time. All right, so we're going into the next node with turn meter galore. I mean, we should have ability energy for Sable. Yeah, we should. All right, give me the drop. And then Sable should go right away. There it is right there. Please drop the taunts. Yeah, there. Oh, he didn't drop it. That's so lame. I mean, it still might be okay. Let's see if we get the stun on. No. It still might be okay, but this is kind of bad. Let's see. Let's steal that. I mean, if I can get... Super Scroll can run circles around me, though. I think we're in trouble. We'll get a kill if we do over here. We might get 2. Over here, we might get a... No, I don't think we're going to get a kill over here. Close. Ah, it's good. Kill off one of the mid-Marvel classics, please. Oh my god, do they keep healing up is what's going on? Yeah, I understand how to beat it. Sable did not strip the taunt off of Absorbing Man. So I wasn't able to target Super Scroll. Did I miss a beat without Electra? I have no idea, but isn't most of the kit tied to having 5? All right. All right, Sable specials next. Punisher special next on Panda Pool. Oh, Hitmonkey special, chain across the board. Yeah, defense down on Odin's another annoying one on the last node. Oh my god. Yeah, you got to do Daredevil special on the last node also. I guess you probably already know that though. We're dead here. Yeah. We didn't have the ability of energy available on Sable when the Super Skull dropped. Okay. Skirmisher and Sable seems risky. Raider, get more vulnerables out there, right? That just seems super risky. I understand maybe toggling on the Odin node just for the Odin node, but normally I think you would want Raider on her, right? I'm glad I did it that way. All right, now drop with yes, okay. Holy fuck balls. Strip the taunt off of Absorbing Man, you Sable fuck. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we're good now. There you go. Chain around. I feel like this is, we're good. All right, we got it. This is my 4th attack, though. Or Harbinger. Oh, is it broken? I know, right? If I don't have Sable ult, I'm screwed too. Oh my god. Why did I do it that way? If I don't have Sable ult, it's over, right? Yeah, the random slow and Sable. I mean, it still works, right? All right, now we're gonna focus on Oath. Oh, we can't. All right, now we can focus on Oath. I gotta get through Oath before. Wow, that was actually pretty close. Need Daredevil to take a turn. Probably should have took the speed up. I don't know. Who's got the most turn meter? You? All right. Don't hit Daredevil 5 times in a row. Holy moly! Why would you go? Ah! $50 cores to revive him? Oh man, are you serious? I didn't even think about that. Let's see if we get the slow here or not. Oh, no slow here today, right? Oh, there it is. All right, well. Just 4 slows. You know what? Let's go over here. There we go. Maybe. There we're good. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh well. Hopefully it's not a problem. Oh, Corey will be fine. Yeah, he's not getting unstunned because of Hint Monkey. Yeah, I don't know why I do that, but I don't know, maybe it's a bad habit. A habit of just like preserving energy at the end of a battle. I mean, oh, I need to check my, that. It's kind of bullshit right here. We haven't taken a turn yet. Oh, wait, hey, look at that. Yeah, immunity everywhere is kind of garbage. Really? I suppose so. I feel like I haven't had a problem too often. Get rid of the immunity on you. Docking. We need Sable to flip that for Peter B, right? Now we're good. Well, I feel like that was the idea, is that Thunderbolts was going to come out and then we should use Thunderbolts because they're better, but they're not. Like, wouldn't have that been interesting? Like, the first week kind of sucked because we were using Vigilante, and then Thunderbolts come out. We finally get the last piece of the Thunderbolts and they're just better here. And it's fun because then you get to use Vigilante to start off, and then it gets a little bit easier because you start using Thunderbolts. Right? I don't know, maybe. Or if we're just super bored, we could use Thunderbolts. Yeah, they're horrible. I feel like it's pretty easy from here on out. We're going to get Hit Monkey again. He's going to stun the Weavers. Well, it would be kind of hard to tune that. And actually, I don't think that... I suspect that Thunderbolts will get a buff. I'm just saying. Like, if on Tuesday or something they dropped like, Thunder, we've reviewed data and player community feedback and we've decided to do this. And of course they're gonna buff like the new characters, right? We've decided to make I don't think we have. What, the first war will start Monday night for Zone 1. Yeah, I feel like, or what if, I feel like if they, even if they made like Victoria Hand's like charge count go up higher than it is now, would probably be helpful. Like if Victoria Hand's charge count was like, I don't know, or maybe just more ways of getting charges on Victoria Hand. Man, there's a whole bunch of ways they could do that, I suppose. Yeah, nothing about the Thunderbolts really like wowed me at all. They seem so like just like blah. Sure. Nah is having no problem simming them in raid. I had them but he has bigger ones. I actually, they failed for me on the boss, like the optional boss one. All right, last node. Big money, big money. Get a defense down on Odin. Defense down on Odin. I don't know, like 6.2 probably, Zodi. You're going to be working on your vigilante for Professor X pretty much anyways, right? All right, no defense down there. Let's see if we get defense down on Daredevil Special. All right, restart the node. And the one time that they failed for me, it was like a sliver of health left, and then it was super easy to clean up. And it was on the boss. I have no idea. Tell Gith. You're the first person report the problem. Yeah. Try that. Okay. Yeah, and then if you're on iOS, there's a separate thing here. There we go! Yay! 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 Okay. I just did the web claim like at the beginning of the stream. But yes, I did forget. This is the most recent one right here. I probably should have did the ultimate. That was a waste. Yeah, it was probably not the right thing to do. All right, that's good. Okay. All right. All right, what else do I need to do? Raid season started. All right, so what do we got? We've got 15 minutes to reset. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's start up the secondary account. Telegith is you're getting answers there. Hmm. That's not good. Global country roll? Yeah, I don't have, I can't do anything about the global country roll thing. Ugh. This is taking a long time to load. Is it stuck? Oof, Nick, I don't know. Do not know. Probably, that's probably. All right, let's go to the store before. All right, what do we got? You know what? I actually think that on the baby account, buying training materials is probably the right thing to do on the baby account. I mean, because I can't really use it for anything else, and I know that's going to be the main bottleneck. And I can't really use it. I mean, Intel's not doing anything for me on this account. What's the new tune? The Strike Pass? Hit Monkey? I don't remember. No, not Hit Monkey. Victoria Hand. Yeah, it's Victoria Hand. I remember now. Hmm. Yep. Starjammers in the Elite Store next week is what they said, right? Hercules. Nico. No, 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 no. Nope. Ooh. We're buying that. We're buying that. Hmm. All right, fantastic. That's actually really good to hear. Ah, fantastic. Good call. Cool. All right. Let's see. Okay. I don't know what I should do on Hella on this account. I mean, I feel like she's gonna get maybe some stat boosts in the fall, right? Yeah. So, okay. So we got through the farming on this account, which is good. Let's go into the keep up with what we're doing. Daily objectives. Let's claim all of that. 38. Wow. All right, we're gonna have a lot to do today on this account. Yeah, I'm only doing post-Aries characters, or my main focus is post-Aries characters, right? Oh yeah, I gotta buy these. But I think Hella might be a post-Aries character. I'm gonna farm her. I don't know if I'll upgrade her all the way. I kind of need to see where I need people. I think at this stage it doesn't matter all that much. Probably should just buy these just in case. Orcus looks like my best team right now. I can do like Orcus plus Gore is kind of what I'm thinking for Arena right now. We're gonna have a ton to do today, I'll tell you that. Is there more than one? Let's see here. Is there more than one training module thing here? Or is that just one? Is there only one training module thing for like the entire Thunderbolts? There's only one, right? Well, I'll do gold. I'll do gold. I'm spending all the 50s for just experience, right? And I'm trying to get, I don't really need gold. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm doing it just for experience, basically. I'm spending the 50s. And if I can pick up training material orbs, that's the direction I want to go in. Yeah, I think I'm going to have way too much gold, so I don't really need gold. Reset time. All right. We'll come back to this in a little bit. I'm going to restart this account. And then I'm going to switch over to my other account. I'm going to restart that. And I'm going to go to the restroom real quick while this is restarting. Okay, look at this garbage offer. All right, let's go to the website first. All right. Well, or all right. Another daisy chain. Okay. Milestones. Store. Chain offers. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's looking game. Red stars, Hyperion, live orb. Okay, we do blitzes, rewards. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna go through the stores. And then let's go through the stores first. I need to buy, well, let's get all that, right? Oof. Thank you, Zodi, for that. That's super helpful. Super helpful. Supplies. All right, we need to buy this stuff. I don't think I need that. Bio's done. Yikes. Okay. Supplies. All right, we'll go up here. Let's just see what we have as orbs, negative zone. All right, we need that thing. Yeah, I appreciate that kind of stuff all the time. Hit monkey. All right, Punisher instead of a hit monkey. Daredevil. What do we got? Hey, man. Double Punishers. Million gold. Let's see. We got orbs. None of this gives us anything of value. Okay, claim. All right, here, collect a war store. All right, and then here, 19s. All right, training materials. Boy, I've got a lot of training materials. Kind of tempted to, well, that's not the right thing to do. Let's see here. Okay. One like Sunbird could use training materials. I have Sunbird, right? All right. I don't need these anymore. Let's get some Patriot. All right, get my Patriot shard. There we go. I had about, there's the node that has the super scroll that drops behind the absorbing mans. I had to reset 4 times. And then the Odin node, I think I had to reset 3 times. I was probably 30, 35 minutes at least. But yeah, it can be annoying. Yeah, I just bought her. I probably should have cored her. Oh, yeah. Danger room bonuses, yeah. Because it'd be the Mordo, right? So the question is Blade and Oath worth taking to 20 or just Blade and Vigilante? Blade and Vigilante will have an easier time. Not Electra is the main thing. You actually have some agency over like Oath or Punisher or Hit Monkey. Punisher is cheapest, right? Yeah, we get intel for doing this a little bit. Wow, 1634. Well, that's really fast. I know mine took longer than that. I had at least 7 resets. Okay. Yeah, the red dot doesn't work on that for some reason or another, or at least on my account. So you need to spend $1 million anyways, right? Goes to bonus 20? No. Bonus 10? Huh. Huh. Hmm. It's kind of annoying. Miss out at 2 of those. Let's see here. Hmm. Where are these diamond things? Have they started selling these yet? Oh. I see it. LD Player is the emulator I use. Some people use BlueStacks, and I've used BlueStacks in the past, but I currently use LD Player. Still have Major Pain. I haven't either. Hmm. All right, got to do this. I got to do a quick battle. Yeah, the Quasar Awakening for the Ultimate is $35. This is just temporary. I got to do one battle, then I'm done. Oh, did I do hold screen? Yeah. I could see that happening. I think even I could do that because if you get focused, I tend to look at my monitor that shows what you guys are seeing more than anything else. But yeah, sometimes that doesn't happen. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try using Deacon real quick. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, over here. I've got basically 4 monitors right now. And I have 2. I could show you. I have 2 for chat. Oh, is this a W for me? I think this is a W. So I can ignore you vertically? Maybe. I know, right? Yeah, this is a easy W, actually. Watch them get... I think I'm going to delete them in one hit, actually. Probably deletion right now. One hit. Let's do it this way. Alright, so we're done with this for today. Alright, let's go over here. Collect that. And then I'm going to turn it on some random bullshit and go back to Marvel Strike Force. Gotta go into a dungeon. All right, we're done with that. All right, what do we got? Right of the All-Father. All right, when that starts, we'll do that. Well, we have to do raids when that starts. All right, and then we need to do a Reddit style video. What is this? Blitz orbs. $10 minutes, okay. We'll come back to this. Let's go to the other account. Ah, I forgot to do this account's daily claim. Well, let's see here. How do I do this? Why is this ugly? What is the name on this? MG365. Raid at Gmail. Oh, this is the wrong account. Oh, add a new profile. I'm easy65 raid at gmail.com. Next, password is your mom is the best. Alright, milestones. Well, store. Yeah, I have not been doing this. Okay. Rate saying the new week changes. Week 3 of replacement is still not paid out. Video getting null is going to take years. Should be edited. No, it represents what we thought when it came out. We better start putting G20 tunes for Xavier or Arena Team. Well, the reason why, as far as I think you could make a couple different cases, like in-game Thanos, you're probably going to use them both. Odin, you're going to use them both. Depends, you know what I mean? But the secondary thing is if there's an event running for 21 days, which is the Red Stars and Professor X, and you want to get as far into it as possible. If you want Red Stars on Professor X, we don't know when the Red Stars are going to come back. So if that's the case, then you want to start doing them in order. But I think taking Odin to gear tier 20 is a no-brainer. I would just do that. And maybe in-game Thanos. Wow, we have the same password? That's so weird. I mean, you could do that. I think doing Odin to 20 is worth it. Especially for Danger Room. There are 3 set rooms, like all Miller Odin show up. Basically positive they show up on like difficulty 4-head Odin. Very frustrating. I haven't tried that. Someone in chat might know. The weeks we don't have replacement instant payout or replacement days, we get 2 hours delayed. Basically, got it. Yeah. Well, you could do... It depends if you're going to go Blade and 4 Vigilantes or if you're going to go Blade, Oath, 3 Vigilantes. If you're focused on Reds for Professor X, do Blade and Oath and 3 Vigilantes, right? I mean, I think there's advantages and disadvantages to doing it each way. But there's 21 days left, and you want to get as far as you can on the saga to get as many red stars on Professor X. Well, how long do they hold on to it for Odin? Up until now, right? Did they do it earlier than now? Well, so when was perfect? So that was 6 months ago, right? I'm going to say that it's going to be the same or similar. No reason to not think that it's going to be almost exactly the same, right? October. I think so, Zager. Yeah, I feel like I got a star for every section I've got so far. I've completed 2 sections. I think I got a star each time. Well, here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. So I've completed 2 sections and I've got 4 red. So yeah, I feel like you get a star for each section. Welcome into the 6 people that are on YouTube. We got about 300 on Twitch. To everybody, there's advantages and disadvantages to Twitch and YouTube. Tomorrow, Twitch drops will start, and that makes a clear advantage for Twitch. I like the chat on Twitch, but I think it's a better viewing experience with ads and things on YouTube. So it's been more than 6 months then, right? 9 months since Odin came out? Yeah, I mean, if you don't get the reds on Professor X, potentially could be screwed for more between 6 and 9 months, let's say. Can't do that on YouTube. Oh boy. There you go. Well, you can get, so like what Steven is saying is right now you can get 2, right? You can get 2 just by playing in the event until you get G20'd locked out, right? Holy hell, Vlad, where'd you get those? Dude, that chicken one's turning me on. All right, we got 3. Got to make a video. I could probably make a. Probably should make a evergreen video. About ready to make a beginner's guide. Oh, that's a team. All right. Oh, anybody have an alliance, like a starter alliance that they'll let me leech off of? Anybody got an open and just a random ass alliance and you just want to carry me? I don't know how long I'm going to play this account, but I probably make a couple videos. I'll probably keep this account as long as they do Twitch drops. It's a bio raid team and kind of like garbage. Does that explain it? The turn order is Songbird, but do you have the team? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh no, do I not have oh, another blaster? Huh. See, any of these blasters post Ares? Ironheart is post Ares, right? All right, let's do Ironheart. Let's upgrade some of these. Well, I kind of feel like these new game modes really have forced me to really understand Vigilantes. I'm a little disappointed that the Scarlet Witch. Let's see, let's take you up. All right, tag me on Discord. Are you on my Discord? If you tag me on Discord, I'll add you as a friend, and then you could invite me or whatever. Whatever you want to do. I appreciate it, by the way, Ironheart. What's going on? Did I lose? Did I run out of pieces on something? So this is blue tech. Yeah, blue tech. I don't know, but it's really fast. I think I can get to like almost 40. I mean, I feel like you get to like 25 in the first day, and you get to like 35-ish on the second day, and I'm almost closing in on 40. And I have not been playing super sweaty. I've been playing reasonably sweaty. Raids are up. Okay, let's go over there and do that. All right, Songbird, right? Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts, there we go. Let's use you. Oh, I did the wrong orb. I need blue tech. Yeah, well, before you send in a ticket, record it or something. I don't know, like, how helpful they're going to be if you don't have, like video or something. I mean, did you, like, I mean, I'm, like, spending all the 50s on all the, like, when I hit 25, it unlocks events, and then you spend the 50s on everything, right? Maybe even more than that. Come on. Wow, this is slow. Wow, that's really slow. I don't not know what's going on here. I have too many things going on. What happened here? Did I not hit sim? Oh my god. That's stupid. Yeah, like, I don't know. You get a certain percent of thousands or something every time you level up. It sounds right. It sounds right, Audie. All right, this time I won't put it on sim. I don't understand what was happening. Okay. So we're not skipping boss nodes anymore. I don't know why this is taking so long. It helps to see like the end of season rewards. I don't know if it matters much outside of that. Let's do this first. Let's watch him fail. Okay. Wow, it's just hanging. All right, so here's the boss node, right? Holy moly. I might have way too much stuff running on my computer. See, this failed for me the other day. Let's see if it still fails. All right, it cleared. All right. Yeah, that's actually pretty interesting because that normally required a North Star, right? Like the whole point of it was to use like North Star or something. Okay. Okay. One. All right, campaign energy. There you go. All right, I need to eat something. Before I go do that, I got to think about what I want to eat. Cosmic Crucible. All right. All right, this is baby account. This is the Magneto thing. Magneto event. What do I want to eat? And then I got to make a video. Let me think. What kind of food do I have? I can make a tuna sandwich, maybe? Huh. I don't care. All right. All right, we don't care about those. All right, let's continue with the red dots. Purge them. Useless. Good. Rest of it is bad. Mega Orb. I'll take Oath, though. Gold. Jarvis, I don't think has anything in it I need. Orbs in Raid. Blue gear, okay. Blitz. All right, we'll do that here in a second. Not really. Oh my God. Arena Blitz Daily Raid. Let's come back to that. Campaigns. Arrows assemble. Yeah, we gotta do that. Okay. Season payout? I feel like we got ours, right? Did we get ours already? I feel like we did. Ah! Alright. Tuna sandwich? I think that's what I want, is a tuna sandwich. Yeah, we definitely got ours. Alright, let's go get a tuna sandwich. All right, let's see what we got here. Results. We got 40, so I got to do at least that. Load up one more of these, and then we'll go into the kitchen and make ourselves a tuna sandwich. So, Colossus, you're not getting used. Okay, we're gonna turn on the other microphone. And then we push the phone button. Where's the phone button? There it is. Okay. Now, Kat is not home. So I just want to show you all the different ways that I ignore chat. So I ignore you here, ignore you up there. I'm just saying. So someone said I should get another monitor, like a vertical monitor, just so I could ignore you even more? Come on. All right, let's see here. Let's go into the kitchen and get a tuna sandwich. See if we got any cats running around. Actually, let me go get my phone. That way I can look at chat. Oh, well, we finished a node. Let's load up the next one. Got Twitch coming up on my phone. Okay, now I can read you guys. Almost shot one Professor Null defense also. Even team of mine will work. Quasar too squishy, needs to have red stars. I've awakened a Quasar, but won't work. Dead too fast. Awaken on Quasar though is just a isn't it just a war thing though? Okay. Turn the sound down on this. Got my YouTube plaque. Cat said she'd be home soon. See, no cats out here. Wait, you waiting for your food? Your food comes in, I think, 5 minutes. Huh? Okay. Let's see, I have some New tuna. Ooh, I get to use a Ceci can opener. Got 2 cans of tuna. Ooh, look at that. I got another cat. Hi. What? And then there's the third one. All 3 of them heard me walking around, so they're all here. Hi. Oh, you give me little snuggles? You get these little scratching things right here. They're great. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay. Ceci bought me a can opener. See if I can find it. I think the can opener is over here. Well, I know we have multiple can openers now. I think it's this one. Can opener. Need a bowl. You heard tuna mentioned? Oh my God, that's right. They're gonna freak out over this can. Oh my God. That looks like a Summerlin home or nice Miss Liver. No, I'm in Centennial, so I'm in the Northwest. Extreme northwest part of town. No, they don't. If it was a pop top, they would freak out. But this is not a pop top. So in Centennial, this is not what I want. Chunk white. Centennial, I think the houses are about half the price as a Summerlin house. Summerlin's really nice. I mean, it's definitely like the Beverly Hills of Vegas or whatever. Passionate? Or you can smell the tuna. I bet you they're going to go nuts over the smell of tuna. Did you win, nah? It's not for you, it's for me. Oh my God, they're like, this guy's, you can't see him, but he is really excited. They're really excited about it. This is my food. This is my food. Oh yeah, no, it's my food. Oh, they're all sprung over this. No, it's my food. Look at this guy. He's like, what's going on up here? Look at him. He's like, hi. They know not to get on the counter though. Well, at least when we're home, they don't go on the counter. Pretty sure they do when we're not here though. It's not for you. It's not for you. Oh my God, he's right at my legs going crazy. Okay, let's see if they jump up here when I turn my back. No, it's not for you. It's not for you. All right. So the cat feeder just went off, but the alpha, he gets first picking at the cat feeder, and then later today at 5:30 I feed them dry food and the other 2, but this guy eats at 3 and he eats the dry food. He'll leave a little bit for him, but it's not time for you. I know you're hungry, but it's not your time. No, it's my food. My food. Oh my God, they're so confused because I don't think we eat tuna. You want to say hi? It's my food, though. It's my food. All right, I think I'm going to do mostly mustard. Do I have brown mustard? I kind of want brown mustard. Might be out of brown mustard. Oh no, here it is. I think I'm gonna do brown mustard instead of mayonnaise. Red Rock is, yeah, you get about twice the house in Centennial. The problem though is Centennial is like 25 minutes away from the strip, where I feel like Red Rock is like the other problem with Centennial is that we're like 35 minutes from like Green Valley or Henderson, any of that area. Like we went out to, I don't know if it's Green Valley or what, like close to Henderson. It took 35 minutes to get there yesterday. Where I feel like Summerlin is probably like 20 minutes away. Like the airport is 30 minutes, but like Summerlin, the airport's probably like, I need some mayonnaise. That doesn't look all that good. Sweet pickle relish and tuna? Maybe not. I don't know. I have sweet pickle relish. I'll tell you what I am going to put in it. Tappy Tap. I think I put Tapatio in almost everything. Sweet pickle relish. I've got a little bit. How about a little bit of it? Not a lot. All right, let's get some mayonnaise. Ooh, look at this. I forgot I had these. This is not going in my tuna sandwich, but stuffed sweet garlic, green olives. Maybe I'll get one of those. See if I've got little pickles. Yeah, I have the little pickles. Mayonnaise. Okay. Well, I gotta think about bread too. I didn't even check to see if we have any bread. Sourdough bread. I need a toaster oven, but I don't. It's so stupid. Like I don't know how to use the toaster oven. I got mad the other day. I was like, Kat, I don't know how to use this toaster oven. She's like, this was your toaster oven before we even lived together. I'm like, well, just because it's my toaster oven doesn't mean I know how to use it. All right. Get a plate. Pickle MSR. Not a fan of olives, too bitter. Yeah. Probably should have made this not in a bowl. Probably should have made this in one of those like plastic containers that I could store in the fridge, like a. I'm gonna take a bite of this first. Oh, the sweet relish kind of ruined it a little bit. I don't normally do that. Needs more mustard or something. Now it's all sweet. Vacuum sealer? Maybe. We do have a thing in the fridge. This is a counter depth fridge, which strangely enough costs more money and holds like half as much stuff. Like a normal fridge would come out like another 4 inches, but it's counter, holds less stuff though. All right. I don't care if the toast is done or not. Oh no, that's perfect. Select certificate. So this is for, what is this, for the Rocky Horror Picture Show? She went to like a midnight showing, and I guess it was the first time that she went. Was it Surge Certificate of Devirginization? And then she went to this. She went to the opening premiere of Chippendales when it switched venues. When Cat's home. I don't fucking know. Garnish with little blue cheese. Ooh, I don't know if I have blue cheese. That's like a good idea. Oh, I could save this for tomorrow. Blue cheese? Let's see if we have any of that. Yeah, she does go to like things. She went to the Chippendales with her mom. Hey, I got the camera on here and I'm streaming from the kitchen. Oh, nice. I'm just letting you know before you walk in or say anything. Look what I made. It probably smells horrible to you, but do you see what I made?
It doesn't smell too bad. Oh, got it. No, now that I'm here, it smells fucking disgusting.
It smells disgusting.
Is that tuna?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Why are you making tuna with a pregnant wife? What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Oh, it smells like fish ass.
They're telling me that Taco Shooter has that Rocky Horror Picture Show slut thing also.
Slut too.
Yeah, he's a slut also.
We're both sluts. You know the toaster is on?
Oh, I don't know how to use it. Oh God.
Whose toaster is this?
She.
This is his toaster that he had before. You can't bother to read the instructions. It's a single sentence right here. This is your evidence of weaponized incompetence.
Weaponized incompetence.
Do you know what that is?
You can. I don't know.
Look it up. Read a book.
If I do things wrong intentionally, you'll stop asking me to do things.
Exactly. That's what weaponized incompetence is. It's rude.
Oh, I had another thing of olives. I forgot that I had another one of these.
Yeah, you have more olives.
I have 2 olive things. Oh my God. I opened the other one.
I'm sorry.
I should have.
realized my tits were like in frame.
I should have did this inside one of the sealable things for tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in there now.
Yeah. That's okay. Just go ham on plastic wrap and that'll be enough.
Plastic wrap? I'm gonna try to eat it tomorrow.
Stink the entire fridge.
You don't want me to put it in a...
It's not gonna help.
Really?
It's not gonna make a difference.
Do you want to taste?
No! Do you want me to puke? You know I haven't been nauseous all day. You're gonna ruin it.
All right. Do you want us to do it or do you want me to do it? Okay.
Jeez.
You want to go talk to him in the other room while I eat? Because I don't like eating on camera, really.
Lowers your street value.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm no longer a human being.
No.
Bean got super hyped about this.
Would you rather hire the one that's eating or the one that's not eating?
I don't know.
You're a hooker, is what I'm saying.
All right, let's go back in here. Okay. All right, first things first, we got to change the microphone back. Okay. There you go.
Hello. It's a green screen. What?
Hey, will you or actually
Tuna is fish ass. Thank you. Want me to just
hit continue? So this is
Oh, is this baby account? Okay.
And then just
Run through campaigns?
Yeah, just run.
I know how to do this. Our kid's gonna know how to do this. Hello. Sup, motherfuckers. There. Is that better? This is your baby account? How do you have Hercules already? An ancient one.
I think they're in the rate store.
Damn.
Yeah, and then they changed the currency conversion, so it's.
Oh, right.
Oh, click right here real quick.
Who's that, by the way? I keep seeing.
Annihilus. He's like the next
Annihilus.
Mephisto Odin.
You want to do that?
Yeah, do that. Okay, I think we're good. Never mind. I think.
I can't play 2 games at once. It's bonkers. The makeup, it's glitter. It's supposed to be like firework glitter. I was at a Memorial Day party. Very fun. I was the only lady.
Oh God.
So that was it was fine. They were all very. It was like.
Brady's friend gay also?
No.
No.
No, he's just cool.
Oh, but it was at his house.
Yeah.
And there was all guys.
Yeah, and all of their guys from their home group. Yeah, so it was people who are also in recovery kind of party. So my sponsor was there, his sponsor was there, and then his sponsor was there. So I got to meet my grand sponsor and my great grand sponsor. They were all very sweet. I was at first when I got there and he was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, you're going to be the only lady here today." I was like, "Oh shit." But no, they were all very sweet. Oh, look at the level up. That's new. You have unlocked save squads. Cool. Let's get Emma. Wow, it is amazing how my... Oh my god, I don't want to do... Oh, now I have to learn how to do save squads again. I know. And you... Okay, continue. I know. Okay, bye-bye. We're not doing this right now. Go. It looks like Edward Cullen wiped his ass on your face. It's not picky. It looks just weird in this lighting. In real life, it looks cute. It's like iridescent glitter. It just looks weird in this lighting. Venom's first words are gonna be, "Get off my lawn, you stupid Jawas." I swear, if his first word is dad, like dada, I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch my 1-year-old. He needs recovery and a punch in the nose. He is going to have to figure that out on his own. I'm sorry. I did. Everyone was telling me they were like, "This isn't a good idea." And I was like, "Yeah, probably not," but. And I kept going for a long time. Even when I was like, "I think I have a problem here," and I was like, I'm gonna detox for a week, and went through delirium tremens on the living room couch. Like a psycho. Don't do that, by the way. Go to a doctor. Go to a hospital. Go to rehab. Then it still took me another 7 months to be like, okay, maybe I actually do have a problem. Fun fact. Yeah, so I brought... It was fun. I just hung out with my sponsor and his husband. I love his husband. So I just talked with them the whole time. And then they were leaving, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't know anybody else here." So I'm just gonna head out too. Good thing boomers stopped doing offer review. Your kid's first words would have been trash. Oh my god, if I can, once he starts talking, we're gonna really quickly see if we can get him to say trash. Because holy moly, people will love that. Okay. Is this the dude from Thunderbolts? Looks like it could be. I wasn't asking you. My little bro went to rehab 4 times here in Pennsylvania that I know of. Came here from LA. It takes that many. It can take a lot more. I know somebody who went 7 times. A lot. I never went to rehab. Not that I didn't need it. It probably would have been a good idea. But I just, by the time I was ready to get sober, it was like, nope, I need to go to a meeting. That's what I needed. And I got there. It's Quasar. Okay. FS World Famous. Funny enough, one of my jobs is I audit rehabs in California. I do record auditing, which is a job that I was never I was like, not my background. The only background about it is that I have an attention to detail because I used to be a school teacher and I have really good executive functioning. So I do a pretty good job at it. My boss likes me. So I spend a good chunk of the week just going through rehab records and seeing what people are doing. I see some returning faces sometimes. Retired fire marshal, excellent. That's a good job. From LA. Hi, Chuckamuck. That's a great username. From LA. Oh yeah, that is a good job in LA. Fire marshal. He's a retired fire marshal from LA. Yeah, that's a good job. You never run out of things to do. From school teaching to caring for the senile elderly. Yep.
All right, I'm ready.
He's like, okay, stop talking. Do you see the new Regal Theaters Baby Raptor popcorn bucket? Yes. I'm not getting it. It's silly.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks. Blue. Yeah, the senile elderly. Yeah, rehabs for drug and alcohol problems. All right. What are we doing right now? Oh, senior. Oh God, taking care of the senior elderly. Yeah, that is true. I probably should unlock Emma, right? At least just unlock her. All right. Hey, you Chickamunk. All right, so let's go with villains. Oh yeah, we got villains too. I get it. I get it. I have her as a farm on the baby still. Yeah. I'm doing well. Yeah, I think I want to at least unlock her. Passionate website? Okay, I know this is gonna sound like rigid. I only buy stuff on Amazon now. I don't buy anything not on Amazon. I'll pull it up. If it's not on Amazon, I'm not getting it. Is that rigid or what? I just refuse to buy things not on Amazon. We bought a bunch of stuff yesterday morning. It was there in like 3 hours. We're getting stuff like in 3 hours now, 4 hours sometimes. I can return it. I don't have to give new credit card information. Yeah, that's all I'm doing is post Aries. Yeah, all I'm doing is post Aries, nothing else. Yeah, a sweet ass portable monitor. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do on that. I think we might do Ring. Does Ring have baby monitors? I know they have pop-ups, but I don't know if that's what we want. Like a stick? I mean... Oh, really? I just... Like, online, like, it's just like, I don't like ordering stuff online unless it's Amazon. Yeah. Well, I also have Amazon built in my thermostats, and like the thermostat is at the bench where we put our shoes on, and like I needed kitty litter. While I was putting my shoes on, I told it when I was walking out the door to order it, and it'll be here. Yeah. I mean, I know not. I think we're near hubs, and I don't know what it is, but we get stuff like overnight at the worst, I think. Yeah. And it's especially good for like stuff that's obscure. Like this is a very strange part that has like this is normal headphone right here, but this is this like strange, really tiny thing right here that I think is proprietary to this brand. You know, and like on the website, this is like $40. On Amazon, it was $3. Yeah, like this was like on the Audio Technica website. I don't remember exactly, but I feel like this was super expensive on their website. And then like on Amazon, it was like ship out tomorrow, and it was like 10% of the price or something. Within an hour? Well, I was surprised yesterday. Kat ordered some stuff, I ordered some stuff, and I ordered one thing and she ordered like 3 things. All of it came within like 4 hours, 3-4 hours. All of our stuff. Yeah. So I don't know where the hub is, but generally stuff is like 2 days. Yeah, so I don't know. The only thing that I'm not really getting on Amazon is food. But when I go to Walmart, I write down the prices of what I order. And like that tuna can, I don't know if you guys noticed, I wrote down the price of how much the tuna can costs. And then I'll go on Amazon and try to order the same thing if I like it. Food requires a minimum, but like everything else doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't figured out food yet on Amazon. Like I've been getting like peanut butter and protein powder and oatmeal, but I think like vegetables and things that are frozen and things like that, you have to go to the store still. But like dry goods, yeah, it's pretty simple. eBayer, I you know, I don't know. I've sold stuff on eBay. They take so much. I feel like they I don't know. I don't like eBay. Whole Foods, I believe they owned Whole Foods. I don't know if they still do. Tylertown coming through with the Prime. Thank you, Jeff Bezos, for the $3. Yeah, Whole Foods is owned by Amazon. Yeah. Yes, Twitch. Did you know that Twitch is owned by Amazon? Which is not the reason that I like buying at Amazon. Actually, I feel like Twitch and Amazon, and when I lived in Redlands, which was near all of like the West Coast hubs, in the San Bernardino, Ontario area, there was a ton of Amazon people that work for Amazon. I don't think they're good employers. I know Twitch is kind of like no contact, everything's automated. Amazon is borderline slave labor. Yes, they're not good employers, like not at all. And I do take issue with that to a certain degree, but you know, like I feel like we shop at Costco and Trader Joe's, and it feels like when I talk to the employees at those other places, like they're pretty well taken care of. I've never really. Well, that's not true. Kat has a friend that works for AWS, and she has a really good job, and she loves Amazon. But it's AWS, and she has a very narrow field that she does. And I know she makes great money. But I feel like anybody that works on the distribution side and all that stuff, it's not good. All right, Vision. Yeah, so we have one friend that works for AWS, and I know she does very well. Like, I mean, it's a good job. But busted dude getting busted stealing from Amazon. I've seen those videos. Yeah, I feel like Costco. See, I go into Costco, and like there would be a guy working there, and everybody's got. I've worked here for 25 years. Same thing at Trader Joe's. I don't get that feeling at. So there. I don't get that feeling at Walmart and Amazon. And listen, hey, like I understand that they're all about efficiency, but I don't feel like the prices are worse at Costco and Trader Joe's. I mean, because I used to think, well, you know, that because they don't pay the employees, the savings get passed down to the consumers. But I'm not sure if that's true, because I feel like Costco and Trader Joe's like seem to treat their employees pretty well. And I don't see any difference in prices. Maybe not Amazon. Amazon's pretty low. I'm not sure. Costco hot dog, yeah, they lose money on those hot dogs. I get one every time I go. Costco makes their money on the membership only. I believe that actually too. Someone told me that Amazon, you know, they make most of their money on AWS, right? Amazon World Services, which is basically networking and all the servers and everything like that. I don't know if that's AWS. I don't know what it stands for, but it's AWS. It's Amazon's like data servers, right? They make all their money on that. And someone told me that the retail side actually is minus 1% margins, like actually loses a little bit of money, and it's offset by AWS. And it's so like the price that they're selling, you know, like whatever, it's actually the aggregated has negative margins. I don't know if that's true or not, but that sounds wild. I feel like that's something that could be verified pretty quickly in financials, and I haven't done that. Amazon web servers. Okay, there you go. I'm an aerospace engineer, and I have heard the same MSF military applies at Blue Origin. Almost a position there until a colleague mentioned their work-life balance was awful. Yeah. I don't know. But as a consumer of Amazon and Amazon products, I'm a fan. I would never work for Amazon. And given the option, I will shop at Costco and or Trader Joe's if it's convenient, and all things being equal. Nebula? Aerospace engineer. Wow. Paul Stanley, I'm not sure who that is. Oh, the Kiss band? Oh, I don't know Kiss. I'm a sanitation. I'm a dancing clown. We had talked about Kiss the other day. We were at the Rio and they had a Kiss museum novelty store with like all kinds of Kiss memorabilia and things that were owned by people that Kiss. And I was like, I don't even know. I know one song from Kiss. I don't know anything about them. Dancing Clown? So, like, I know the answer. I'm gonna ask a question. I already know what you guys are gonna do, but like, I mean, the way I look at Kiss is like, I don't know. I know one song, like the Rock and Roll All Night, something like that, right? It feels like it was like a gimmick, right? Do they have any songs other than that one? And then they just have that, like, then they wear makeup and stuff? I mean, I don't even understand. I know. I'm just waiting for all the hate to come in from chat. Fuck you, boomer. Okay. Okay. But there's a lot of bands like that were like big touring bands that had limited pop success or radio success, but then they had like a large following and they toured. And I'm talking about like the Grateful Dead, Dave Matthews, like Fish. It's like, man, I don't even know if I know one song from any of those bands, but yet they're clearly popular. I did buy the battle pass, yeah. Yeah, I've seen Dave Matthews in concert a couple times. Grateful Dead is playing here at the Sphere right now, and I got a buddy that goes down there and been getting in for like, he just stands around and he doesn't get a ticket every time, but he stands up with his fingers like this in the air and so he gets tickets. He's gone 3 times already. No, but they were like one time he did, but the other time they were like $100 or something. You gotta understand. No, he spent $200 on like $1,400 seats one day. So I mean, he still has to buy them, but like last minute, people just like need to dump them, and he got in for like $200, and those tickets are $500 up at the Sphere. And I don't have any attachment like to Grateful Dead, but if it was Dave Matthews or Eagles or even U2, I would be doing that. Actually, I now that I know that's a thing, I might try to, like, I wish I would have did that for Dave, like U2. Taylor Swift, I'm afraid not. Although I got a buddy of mine who flew his daughter to, well, he works for an airline, so he could get on a plane, but they went to like Canada. I think they went to Canada to watch a Taylor Swift concert. They had Taylor Swift here in Vegas too, at the Allegiant, which is the football, 70,000 people, and I hear that was a zoo. I mean, I understand that Taylor Swift is probably the most popular singer in the world right now. Cool, I guess. Okay, so I've heard that too. Like, I've got a buddy that he actually has a YouTube channel. It doesn't really matter, but it's like he reviews a lot of music, and it doesn't matter. He told me that he had been to 500 concerts, and that he is not a big U2 fan. Like he likes U2 to a certain degree. He said it was the best concert he's ever been to in his entire life. And I was like, and he was like, and I'm not even a U2 fan. I went and saw the replay there, and I thought that was pretty cool. Like, it was like I don't know, like the video of it. It's still pretty cool. 1 out of 5? Yeah, it should be for a minute and a half long. I mean, I guess you could have, in theory, 9 10-second ads. It's a minute and a half worth of ads. Oh, I remember that, Skinny Matthew. I like U2. Can't her mom and dad like U2 more than I do, but I like U2. It was pretty cool. It was a little bit before my time. Same thing with Kiss. Kiss and U2 are a little bit before my time. I mean, I remember like U2 being on the radio, but I just like didn't like, I don't know, I just wasn't into him. My buddy like gave me a Joshua Tree album like when I was in high school, which is 5 or 6 years after they were popular. I thought it was pretty cool. Maybe it was a DVD, I don't know. Chris, US, Bon Jovi, Queen, Journey. Yeah, this is just a little bit. See, the other thing too is I think that I'm the oldest. You know, I didn't have any older siblings. If I had like older siblings, I'm sure I would have like gotten to music earlier. I was more of the Nirvana, Sublime, Metallica. And then rap music. Rage Against the Machine was huge, yeah. When I was, in high school, huge. Yeah, if I had like an older brother or something, yeah, I would have probably caught all of that music, but you know, I didn't. Gold on your free-to-play account, you how much you can convert 1 million shop credits into 3 million gold by buying Blitz orbs. Yeah, Allegiant's nuts. It's monstrous. What's wild is within like 1 mile of Allegiant, there's T-Mobile where they do all the UFC fights. And that's like 20,000 people. And then they're putting the A Stadium. There's like a, and then every casino's got like a 4,500 to 10,000 person venue also. I like, if all of them were full at the same time, there could be like 100 and something thousand. And then even the Sphere is like 2 miles away, and that's another 18,000. I mean, like within like a 3 square mile rate of Vegas, there's at least 6 venues that are like 5,000 people plus, anywhere from 5,000 to 70,000. T-Mobile and Sphere are like not quite 20,000. Then there's one at Mandalay Bay that's 10,000. I think MGM has one that's about that size. Allegiant 70,000. I don't know how big the A Stadium is going to be, but they're all like within, like you could walk from venue to venue almost. Take you a while, but they're like almost within walking distance of each other. Yeah, the Blitz, opening up all the Blitz orbs is going to be time consuming also if you do that. You only have 13 million on that account? Well, yeah, that's not going to, but that's the ratio. 1 million shop credits is about 3 million gold. The other way you can do it is you can farm the nodes that have gold orbs on them. And there's also nodes inside of all the event missions. So you could spend, I would suggest spending your 50s. And I think there's 3 nodes right now inside of the events that you can do 30 a day. So just do the 50s and then you get the gold orbs. And then there's 6 nodes in campaigns that have gold orbs. I could show you where that is. Here, I'll switch my accounts real quick. Yeah, so like I have them all saved here in Versus. So the gold ones are going to be Omega, Spider-Man Noir, Echo, Titania, Sunspot, and Teen Loki. All of those characters have gold orbs. Yeah, somebody told me they did it overnight. Wow. Dude, you could hear the breathing when he raps. It goes, like, did you guys, no, isn't that wild? Listen, you can hear his breathing.
Now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the.
Ah, it's so scary. You can hear him go, like, inhale between, oh God. Fucking AI. The Fountain Blue. Okay, so it depends on what you're trying to do. The problem I have, okay, so the Fountain Blue would be where I would consider staying for a couple reasons. One, I want to stay at a really nice place. 2, outside of going to the convention center, there's really not, you're not in the middle of it. You're definitely on the north end of the strip. Like, where have you stayed before? It's so different to stay at the Fontainebleau than it is to stay at like the Venetian or the Bellagio or Caesars or something like that. You're kind of in the middle of nowhere, and you're gonna have to take a cab or an Uber. It depends on what you're trying to do. Fontainebleau, and I've heard from, like, I watch a couple like TikTokers, and they don't like gambling there, and I'm not a gambler, so I can't speak to that. Yeah, it's brand new. It's the newest casino on the strip, newest mega casino by far. Yeah, it's absolutely brand new. The Virgin Hotel is kind of out of the way too.
No, we twist the rules, so you gotta pay up just to use your tools. G20 locked, hope you brought that dough, or you'll fall behind by next milestone glow. Cash over balance, make it rain. Every new team got a built-in chain. We don't tune kits, we tune demand. Wanna compete, better pay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what kind of experience you want, but for me, staying in the middle somewhere is what I like. For me, I feel like if I was going to Vegas, I would want that experience that is within walking distance of, let's say, like Bellagio. So I would, there's a bunch of hotels that are that in that proximity, and they're all different price points. You know, anywhere from like Aria, Cosmo, Bellagio, Venetian, Caesars, they're going to be relatively expensive. But then there's like Paris and Binion's Horseshoe and Flamingo. You know, that's all in the same area too. I just feel like that is like the core part of Vegas that I would want to experience the most. But you're not going to be in the middle of that if you're at like Resort World or Fontainebleau or Virgin, or even like Mandalay Bay is kind of out of the way from all of that. Strat is out of the way. Paris is great. Paris is right in the middle. Yeah, Paris is right in the middle of all of that. Planet Hollywood's right there. Go for walk at length. Nah, no. Vegas is very, very safe on the strip, but you go 2 blocks off the strip, don't do it. There are really bad areas in Las Vegas that are just off the strip. In fact, like, off the strip is a shithole, like 1 mile each way, all 4 directions. It's just like, man, it's not nice. But the casino areas are not, they're immaculate, and they're well, everything's good about it. Aria is amazing. Holy moly. That's probably for me, I think Aria is just over the top nice. It's so nice. Yeah, I know. Cat goes down there, man, all the time. I've been down in the tunnels before. Yeah. Yeah, I've gone down to the tunnels and tried to get people to come out. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of free services to help people that are down there. Tons of money and resources if people are wanting it. They just don't want it. It's wild. Yeah, I've been in the tunnels, absolutely. I've been in the tunnels, yeah. I've been in the boring tunnels, yeah. I've been in it several times, yeah. We used to have like a parking ticket, like an app so that I could park at Resort World, and then whenever we went to the convention center, we would take the Elon Musk boring tunnels in a Tesla. Yeah, we've done that a bunch. They're not, I mean, it'd be cooler if they were automated. Right now, a person still drives them. So it's, I mean, I was in my buddy's Tesla Thursday, and the Tesla drove the whole way automatically. These Teslas don't. They actually have drivers. Yeah, no, yeah. But I want to assure you that the strip is like is super nice. Like, yeah, where the casinos are super nice, but like off the strip, I mean, just like any big city, there's problems, right, with drugs and alcohol, mental health, all of it, right? And so there's a very sizable homeless community for sure, and it is not good. Rocket, let's go. St. Louis? Yeah, I haven't been to St. Louis in like 20 years, but yeah, I had problems in St. Louis. Yeah, I had problems in St. Louis. Raid, spin gold. I think the new currency is a big W. I really do. I think it's a big W. And it wasn't bugged. Yeah, I just think I think it's great. Oh, 40. Going for a 2-star art, and I don't know yet. I'm willing to spend for that though. A little bit. I'm like 4,000 right now. Thunderbolts are an L. Yeah, Thunderbolts. And I knew that when I tested him. And I was like, I don't know about these guys. I felt very underwhelmed by them. I was like, I don't get it. On paper, they looked so much better than when I played them. Big hockey fan? I'm actually somewhat casual. Like, I wouldn't call myself a real hockey fan, actually. I've enjoyed myself at every hockey game I've gone to, but I would not call myself a hockey fan, per se. I do think they might buff them. It's within the possibility of, yeah. I don't keep up with it. No, I don't keep up with the playoffs or anything. Yeah, I'm not a real fan of hockey. I mean, I go to the games. I've been to the games several times, and I thought they were fantastic. Let's see, this is mutant, green mutant gear. Okay. All right, let's do this while this is pay to win. The game is always pay to win, sure. I think last week was a success. Okay, back to Marvel Strike Force. That's a different piece then. The game is not bad right now. No, actually, I think the game is kind of. I feel like last week was a big W for the game between Danger Room and the currency conversion. Like, I don't know what people were expecting, but it's decent. I like it. Uh-oh. All right, get through it before Sun Wukong comes back. Here he is. All right, this is back. The my understanding is the Danger Room will always follow the most recent teams, like the two most recent teams. And the current plan is for it to be monthly, but I promise you, if it's a success, it'll be more frequently than that. The game is Raid. Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. All right, what do we got here? Any other post-Ares characters? Oh, wait. Phoenix is post-Ares. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, there's more depth to it for sure. It's more polished and there's more depth. And their business model is different than Marvel Strike Force. I will tell you this, like if you're a min-maxer and likes like tweaking things and optimizing things, Raid Shadow is the big W, because you don't need anything new or the latest and greatest. You can absolutely make anything work in the game. If you're a collector, Raid Shadow Legends will take all of your money. If you want to have every character that comes out, they will take, I mean, it is ungodly how expensive the game would be if that was your intent. But the reality is you just don't have to. And that's how they make their money, off of collectors. Silver Surfers post-Ares, thank you, I'll do that too. Yeah, they're very different. Oh yeah. And Raid, you could play Marvel Strike Force in probably, I don't know how long, 90 minutes, an hour, I don't know, maybe 2. Like Raid, you could play the game 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, but like 3 hours if you want to. Although the thing about Raid 2 is you could just skip a day and it wouldn't matter. Just don't play. It's just a very different game. Yeah, but if you want to do everything in Raid, you can play like all day long, probably. If you wanted to. Raid requires like a second device, like a tablet or a laptop. I couldn't see how you could play Raid without a separate, almost dedicated device. Yeah, and then the other thing too, I feel like Raid has endless amounts of like customization and agency. Like even you could just like 2 people can play the game entirely different. Like I think Kat's a good example. She plays the game entirely differently than I do. Nobody has the same roster. Everybody has to approach every boss and puzzle in a unique way based off of what's in their roster. Like you don't get to just use this team. You have to figure it out for yourself. Like you have to like approach the mechanics to a boss and then figure out what in your roster is upgraded in a way to make that happen. It's just a very different game. Silver Surfer 2. I don't know if I need all these characters. Yes, and then it's new characters come to the game. Let's say like I don't know, 8, 9 characters a month come to the game. You don't need any of them. You don't have to, if you don't want to mess with them, you don't have to. You can absolutely just not be bothered with it. Anyways, if you're thinking about playing Raid, I've got links. I get credit for it, so I genuinely like the game. It's just not the same as Marvel Strike Force, and I don't think everybody would like Raid. I don't think it's just too different of a game to even compare it to Marvel Strike Force. It's a very different experience. In fact, I think the PvP part of Marvel Strike Force is quite a bit better. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. If you're gonna start playing Raid Shadow Legends, absolutely use the link because you're gonna get a bunch of stuff, and you have to do this in the first 24 hours. You have to use the promo code Monkey King. I don't know if I've got it handy. Here, I got an infographic on it that I made. Let's see here. Right here, Monkey King. For Sun Wukong. I mean, don't use the other ones. Use Monkey King. I've done a lot of research, a lot of thinking about it, and the answer to this question is Monkey King. Within the first 24 hours of starting the game, you have to do it. This guy is so broken and good. Yeah, I understand. I know Simon. I've met Simon before. I've hung out with Simon before. I know exactly what Godforge is. Yeah. How do I get the credit? Right here. Why I pick Kale? All right, so the starter champions in Raid Shadow Legends, you get a choice of being 4. Kale's gonna be the best, but all of them are kind of bad and it doesn't matter. Like, you're gonna outgrow all 4 no matter what, but Kale's gonna be the most useful because he's a good campaign farmer and can actually do something in the Demon Lord clan boss. But the reality is you're going to outgrow all 4 of them. Like, it doesn't matter. You can't, as far as the starting champion, when you first start playing the game, you can't really screw it up. You did screw up if you didn't do this. If you didn't use Monkey King in the first 24 hours, you did screw up because you have to have one of the, it's like restart your account and start over if you didn't pick one of these. And Monkey King, Desert Queen's good too, but I think Monkey King's the best. Yeah, Kale's poisons are pretty impactful against Demon Lord, the clan boss, but at some point you outgrow it because every boss, it has a 10 negative effect cap and kale will clog it up. And so you end up stop using them. You can only pick one promo code, yeah. I haven't started playing again. I'm really torn between Marvel Mystic Mayhem is coming out towards the end of next month, and I don't know what to do. I don't think I can do both. I'm gonna actually. I think if Raid renews my contract, and I'm not sure that they will, because I'm kind of month to month right now with him. I mean, if Raid doesn't, I might do both. But if Raid does, I can only choose one, and I actually think there's more opportunity for me in Marvel Mystic Mayhem. DC Worlds Collide. I don't know how. I mean, like I see what Marvel Rivals is doing, and I'm curious if Marvel Mystic Mayhem will have like a similar trajectory to that of, you know, because of the support of NetEase. I'm not really sure though. I don't know yet. I haven't made up my mind. No. You got to use the code. No, the promo. You have to use the link. You have to use the link for me to get credit. But the promo code, you have to do the promo code in the first 24 hours because it doesn't work after that, and it's a big miss if you didn't. The promo code's not tied to my promo code. The link, the download link. And Monkey King, it's well spelled. DC World Collide? Worlds Collide. I don't know. Oh my god. You're killing me, world famous. Download Raid with my link right there. Yeah, use code Monkey King in the first 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there on the screen. Yes, and you have, if you use another code, you're locked out for 24 hours. So yeah, see, Yuletide did this, and I think it's the reason why you stopped playing is because you didn't give Sun Wukong. Because he's such a cheater. It's just a hassle to remake a account if you're like 15 days in and didn't get Sun Wukong. He's just so good. And they're going to stop doing that at the end of June also. Yeah, the game incentivizes hoarding and strategic min-maxing. It's very different. The game incentivizes thinking. It's smart gameplay. Yeah, I get it. Strangely enough, Soda is starting a new account in Marvel Strike Force, which is really weird to me also. Like the number of characters and the agency you have on a new account, and picking the right ones and knowing what characters to upgrade and being efficient with your training materials actually matters. I don't know. Well, that comes out next week. Yeah, probably. I need to make a Raid Shadow Legends video. I'm starting to get tired though. This is taking way longer than I thought. But I'm getting fatigued. Yeah, this is brand new. This is like day 3. They drastically overhauled the currency system. It's night and day different. It's actually pretty good. They completely got rid of the old currency and it's so different now. Yeah, I mean I might get level 40 and I'm on day 2, 3. Yeah, they completely revamped. They added a new game mode, a roguelike game mode. That's a success, and the new currency system is just so much better. They deleted all the old currencies. They got rid of like 10 currencies, and they purged all of it. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good system. Yeah. Yeah. He's a Forex guy too, which is interesting to me. And they're trusting some guys that are like, one of them was like a player before he took the job, and he's in chat every day, and they're letting him do most of it. I'm dead serious. Yeah, I was like, ugh. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it could be okay. I'm hoping that the new game mode thrives. That way the two guys that are leading that up can kind of do more stuff. They're young. What I mean by young, I think they're in their mid-30s. Pretty smart guys too. I guess that's not young, but you know what I'm talking about. They're in their like mid-30s. They're really smart. They seem competent. More than that, they feel like compassionate about the game. Oh, I got a story. There was a yeah, I don't know. I know this all gets back, but I don't really care. I feel like there was this undertone when I was back there on some of the more jaded developers. I don't know if they were jaded is not the right word. There was this undercurrent of, do people even really like playing Marvel Strike Force, or are they just collectors? Like, do people actually even enjoy the gameplay and the mechanics of the game, or are people here just to collect Marvel characters? And I okay, and I want to acknowledge that is a real thing. I think that merits like a conversation. But I'll say two things about that. Is that one, if you believe that, then what's the incentive to make the game better? And two, this is also true in trading cards, like Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, let's say, where the top spenders in Pokemon and the top spenders in Magic the Gathering don't even play the game. They don't play the game at all. They don't even care about Pokemon or Magic the Gathering. They're just card collectors, right? And it's a thing. If you're a Magic the Gathering or a Pokemon developer, do you just cater to the people that don't really like playing the game and they just want to make cards for collectibles? I just think that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I was just like, oh my God. I mean, I heard this concept and I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. And I don't know that they believe that. I'm not sure. But there was a conversation about that and it really disturbed me. I was just like, yeah, but then you guys won't build a good game if you really think that. And I don't know if I'm comfortable hearing that, even if it's true, because I live in Las Vegas and it's partially true too in Las Vegas. Like if you look at people that go into casinos, it's a very small percentage of people are playing games that require some mechanics like blackjack or craps. You know, people are not doing that as much as slot machines. So there is demand for lower depth. You know what I mean? There is. I get it, but I just like, oh man. I do, babe. I do actually. I need to make a Raid Shadow Legends video, but I'm burnt. I need to make a Raid video before I go to sleep so that I can edit it for tomorrow morning. And I've already got it in my head. It's just I don't know if I have the energy to do it. Well, I mean, the guy that said it, I don't know if he personally believed it, and I hope he didn't. Anyways, I had a very strong, and I don't care if he's watching, I had a strong opinion. I was actually pretty verbal with him about something else. Like, I was like, oh no. I got annoying at one point when I was there. I'm not gonna lie, I got annoying. But I was generally friendly with everybody else but one guy. I was very friendly with everybody but one guy. Because I have opinions. I ate that tuna sandwich, but yeah, I will. You ask myself that question often. Okay, Kai Dog. Yeah, you get it. Because, like, when is it, like the economics of Magic the Gathering for some people, they don't even play the game. Like, have you watched, what's that guy's name? His name is Rudy, Alpha Beta Investments. So you know that guy, right? The guy is a little mogul, right? Do you think he even, and he probably has the world's large stockpile of, you know, OG Alpha Beta Power 9. He probably has the world's largest stockpile of those cards, and he owns like a grading company and all this shit. Do you think he even plays Magic? I don't even think the guy plays the game at all. Zero. He doesn't play the game at all. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. You'll do bigger. If you're not gonna make it something fun to play, go fucking walk the streets of Vegas. No, I mean, I think ideally, like if you play Pokemon or Magic the Gathering, you can get value out of both sides. You know, the collection, economics side of the game, and the hobby, and you know, collecting foils and all that shit, right? You really can. Or, I think the game needs to be primarily designed for people that enjoy playing the game. And as a bonus, you know, there's all that other stuff. Like if you enjoy playing the game and you have like cards that you enjoy having and collect and trade and stuff, I take issue with like encasing cards in plastic and never using them and those monstrous PSA things. And it's like, wow. And some of the cards you have to, like Power 9 and all that stuff, I get it. Or even like OG dual lands. but I remember playing OG dual lands with people that didn't even sleeve them. Like, holy shit, how much are those dual lands today? $500? Well, sports cards is different, yeah. Sports cards is... I feel like there was a time and a place where sports cards was about the players and the sports and all that stuff, but I think it's completely changed from that. It's not even that anymore. Before the Forex restriction? Oh my god. No, I remember. What was the? Is this Urban Magic: The Gathering Legend, the Chaos Orb and the Confetti Orb scenario? Is that a legend or is that actually true? 40 back lows is what are those, like 30 to 100 grand now? Yeah, legend. So there was this core. Okay, let me pull up the card. It's called. There was this card that got banned pretty early. So there was they had Chaos Orb Magic the Gathering, right? So this was a chord way back in the day, like way back in the day. It's like, it says flip Chaos Orb onto a playing area from a height of at least 1 foot. Chaos Orb must turn completely over at least once or it's discarded with no effect. When Chaos Orb lands, any cards in play that it touches are destroyed, as is Chaos Orb. So this card, like there was a tournament. This card's been banned for a while now. And so that the legend is that this guy went into tournament and he played the Chaos Orb and then tore the card up into hundreds of pieces and threw the card into pieces and won the game because of it. And the card was renamed Confetti Orbed, and then it was immediately banned after that. I did see that video. I've seen a Black Lotus firsthand, and now they're really, I mean, who would have known 30 years ago that those were going to be like one of the more expensive items ever? Yeah, but who would have known that those cards would have been like tens and tens of thousands of dollars? What is a Black Lotus now? I know at one point they got as high as like 100, but I think 30 was the 10 grand right now. Well, there's one that's 150,000. This is probably a shit one, right? 10 grand for a shit one, I'm guessing. Yeah, 18, like I don't know why this one's 125,000, but that's a lot of money. Yeah. Oh, I know. Pokemon's way more because Pokemon has had way more like success, like public success, than Magic the Gathering. You know, I mean, Pikachu is like a household name. Name one household name of anything in Magic the Gathering. It just doesn't exist. Wait, right. I mean, what is like the only, like when I think about like Magic the Gathering lore, it was like Jace, right? I can't really think of any other like names in like what is there any IP to Magic the Gathering, really? I think that's the difference though between Pokemon and, like, I feel like Pokemon naturally made a good cartoon where Magic the Gathering not so much. Yeah, they've done collabs. I understand that. They even have like a Transformer one, right? Yeah, I know they do collabs, but I don't think Magic the Gathering has its own IP per se. So who were the antagonists and the hero and all that shit in the comics? I just don't feel it's like Pikachu and Charizard and all that shit and Ash. It's just not. Yeah, there's no lore I mean, there is, but I know there's books and shit, but I don't think anybody cares. Yeah, well, I'm aware, but I don't think anybody cares. Like, people care about Pokemon. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm sure there are people that do care, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. All right, let's spin the rest of this. It's just not wild. I mean, like, aren't there like $3 million Pokemon cards or 6 million? I know that the Post Malone bought that one Magic card for 2 million, but doesn't like Logan Paul have like a $6 million Pokemon card that he wears around his neck when he goes into the ring at WWE? I mean, I was like, what the hell? I feel like we're gonna level up. Yeah, I saw that video too. See if that opened anything up. Let's see, Nexus. Hi, Kai Dog. Oh, original Chain Lightning. I remember this card. What? That was a mana ramp card, if I remember correctly. It was like one red, and then it was X, and then you could pick multiple targets, if I remember correctly. Yeah. 3 damage to target creature play, then the player, the creature control may do a double. The player does, he may copy the spell, choose another target. Yeah, that's super busted. All right, so the other one was just lightning, which was not a sorcery, and it was 1 red, and then it was 3 damage, but it was an instant. And then they had shock. So they had what the other one was it was like shock was the shit version. It was like 2 damage instant, right? And then they had another card that was 1 red, and it was a sorcery, and it was 3 damage. I don't know. My brain's fried. I don't remember it that well. It's been a long time. It's been like 15 years since I've really played Magic the Gathering. And it's when I was like heavily into like going to rehab and stuff, and I had to sell them off, and it was a mess. All right. We got to do arena, and then we're done for the day. All right. Let's see what I can do here. Undeath. Ah, shit. All right. Well, probably shouldn't have done that. I gotta do my arena matches, and then I'm done. One, two, three, four. Okay. I've only fought an arena briefly, but let's see how it goes. 5,800. All right, well, I should be able to run over this. All right, 36. Oh, wait. 51, 176, 5108. Oh, 33,000. Holy moly. I was hoping this would be fast enough to win, right? I'm not sure though. All right, that should take out those two.
We have these GMTG review segments of art, and what's special about it is we have an opportunity to actually have the artists with the art. So, Sandra, tell us about this little creature here.
Well, Dark Ritual was the very first Magic card that was assigned to me.
So Dark Ritual was spend 1 black and then put 3 black into your pool. And it was like a turn 1, bring out, what was the flying guy that was like a 2/2 flyer that when he hit you, you had to discard a card? It was something, it was a 2/2 flyer that cost 3 mana, and then you had to discard when he hit you. And he had, I think it had haste even. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember. All right, let's do this real quick. No, we should beat this team. Spectral something. No, Spectral, 3 black mana MTG. It was Spectral. They reprinted it. Spectral Knight. Yeah, this is not the original one though. No, that's not it. Mm-mm. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember now. How do I want to beat this? I think I want to go after Sam. Yeah, Hypnotic Spectre. There we go. Oh man, yeah, that was great. Yeah, turn 1 Hypnotic Spectre was just devastating.
I probably picked it. We can go through the list, and we didn't have descriptions at the time, so we went through the titles, and I think I was more interested in the black cards rather, opposed to any of the other colors. So I thought Dark Ritual, I like that, and it was my first one. I had not done any work for fantasy before. I think at the time I probably was working on an RPG.
Yeah. Fat Sets, I'm just ready to quit.
Dark Ritual is probably my first foray.
Yeah, sword or lightning bolt was fine.
So now, okay, so we haven't really gone to that segment yet, but let's just briefly talk about it. So you met Jesper at Cornish?
Yes.
Okay, so tell us a little bit about that. And
I went to Cornish College of the Arts with Jesper Merfors. We were in the same graduating class, and he started doing some work for Wizards of the Coast. And he said, "Oh, we really need help on this game, this card game. It's called, I don't even know if there was a name at the time.
How's the Fat Stats?
It's been a long time."
I had what was the one that was an artifact that was a
I literally have goosebumps.
it was like
I forgot who taught me. I think
it was like a mana pool artifact. It was like
Peter
it was like two colorless and it put like
game is gonna be huge.
mana in your pool.
Felt it, knew it, and Jesper's like, we do some production work, scanning the art, help us out.
Soul Ring, yeah.
So I was working in Peter's basement with Jesper, scanning an artwork, doing some
All right.
illustration work.
I don't know what she's saying, but she sounds great.
Wow.
I think I can beat this team. They have some synergy there, but I think I can beat this team. I got into it late. I really didn't start until I don't know how to say it. Mirrodin, like the whole. That's when I started playing, and I started playing when Affinity was big. The Ravagers, Arcbound Ravagers, and all that stuff. That's when I started playing. So I didn't catch it very early like a lot of other people did. I caught it kind of late. Revised, so you started right at the beginning then. Yeah, it was like Ravinica, all that stuff. Kamigawa, or however you say it. All right. I feel like this Orcus team is pretty good. I think I made the right choice going Orcus. Ice Age? Okay, yeah, that's before my time. Oh my god. Why this Captain Sam won't die? Are you gonna die? I think I can. I think I can beat a lot of these teams. No. I wonder, can Orcus beat Extreme? I don't think I can punch up that much though. I don't think I can punch up this much. Let's see. I think they're just going to be too fast. Nightcrawler just makes the team insanely fast. And I know Orcus has some speed because of Nimrod and... Oh, I'm fast. Doesn't this have a stun potentially? All right, we're going after... Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this. I think 93, yeah. Okay. I think it was 2000-ish before I started playing. All right. Well, I didn't get everything I wanted to be done, and I still streamed for 5 hours. All right. Well, I'm going to go walk around. The Logan will be on Wednesday, right? I'll try it. I'm not sure. I have to go back and watch an old video. There was a way of doing it, right? On the first node. Remember correctly? There was a trick to it. No, I can't do Shadow King, but there was a loophole in the Old Man Logan. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Twitch.tv. See you tomorrow. Oh man, what is today? Oh, I got stuff to do in the morning. Let's see here. Yeah, bye for now.
Zero. We don't know shit about no pizza. But you got barbecue, that's a different story. Room 4, we've got an Odin. CB, Emma X, Shadow King, Sasquatch. Got a Thunderbolts. And then we've got a ping team in 6. Okay. Okay, so let's think this thing.
Ouch. Oh, I survived.
Wow. Reyna. Wow. Look, as long as my pizza's got a little bit of pineapple on it, we're good, okay? Change my motherfucking mind, all right? That's all that matters. Don't come at me with no fucking pepperoni or no sausage or none of that shit. I need a little bit of sliced ham and a whole lot of pineapple, and that is fucking delicious.